underneath my skin. Watch how you react when you see the state I'm in.
Attention please. Send your colleague to the nurse's station. Send your colleague to the nurse's station. Thank you.
This waiting room is bopping? Yeah, dude, it keeps the patients calm when you just blast music at them all the time. It keeps them, then you can't hear them. Then they're like, how much longer am I going to be waiting? Like, can't hear you. Too busy vibing out at the nurse's station. That's how you keep them in check. Speaking of. Okay, guys, hi! 3 streams in a row, what? How the hell did that happen? Well, I had a couple days off work, and they tried, work called me this morning at like 11:30, and I just didn't answer. Screw that. I ain't scheduled to work, I ain't coming in. Broster, welcome in, Rick the Foy Out, Shiva Wolf, Rex Collie, Silvery Being, Balto and Alu, Shugaka, hi Shugaka, Kajika Full Daskew, Brighted, Katie Cafe, Vextra, Optimus, Kako the Jackalope, Cyberpanda the Chirping Cat, hey guys, Cerulean, also Chirping Cat. Chirping Cat. You get up at 6 a.m. to watch this? Are you crazy? Why? Sleep. Get sleep. Sleep is good. You should always prioritize sleep. It's always better to sleep more and to get more sleep because it makes you feel better, yeah? Slipperblade, hey! Ultimate Lou, Wolf is a bad boy, and Katie Cafe, you guys are all you guys, oh god, I screwed that up. Thanks for the follow, welcome to the Fobby Flock, guys, welcome in. I got my coffee, I got my music, I got you guys, it's gonna be a good day. We're gonna talk about more drugs today. We've been on kind of a drug kick recently, so we're gonna continue with it. Because why not? We're gonna talk about nicotine. We'll get there. We'll get there. But first, I gotta have the coffee. I gotta hang out and talk with you guys. We gotta vibe to some music first. Here, hold on. Okay. Yes, tobacco and nicotine. Specifically nicotine, but you can't talk about nicotine without talking about tobacco plants, so. And you're gonna find when we start talking about nicotine, a lot of things are gonna reemerge from our previous lectures. The idea of drugs utilizing certain receptors.
What about Tomoko?
What about Tomoko? What about you, Blutra? Blutra coming in with a tier 1 sub for 8 freaking months. Blutra, you're covered under collar care. From the blue to the tri, I got you covered, Blutra. I see that founder's badge and that sword. Always happy to have you around, Blutra. Always, always, always. Thank you for the continued support. Beep, beep, floppy boy, yes. So as we get into our topic and as we get into our conversation about nicotine, you're gonna see a recurrence of some themes of what we talked about already. The idea of drugs binding to specific receptors in your brain that mimic neurotransmitters, right? And then you're also gonna see the idea of the addiction cycle. You know, tolerance, having to use more to achieve the same high. It's all consistent with when we talked about opioids and we talked about alcohol, right? All the other drugs we've talked about, caffeine, that tolerance, that addiction cycle, right? We'll talk about that again, but all these are gonna be recurring themes as you think about any psychoactive substance. Who's Nicotine? Nicotine is that person with nasty teeth who's coughing all the time, got a big barrel chest because they're COPD. That's who Nicotine is. Hard to miss them. They smell like a cigarette. They smell like an ashtray, and their face looks like an old catcher's mitt. You guys know what I'm talking about. Mess with cute Cinder? Hey, don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. I got connections. You don't want to mess with me. Next thing you know, There'll be a lot of sheep in your house. Yeah. You try waking up, getting your daily chores and activities done, and there's sheep everywhere. It'll inconvenience you pretty hard, won't it? So maybe think twice before you start messing with me. Trying to brush your teeth. There's a sheep in the bathroom. Just taking a shit in your tub. It's gonna fuck you up pretty bad, isn't it? You start falling asleep and count it. You count the sheep, you fall asleep, then you can't get anything done because you're sleeping. Yeah, that Blue Tray, that's a good idea. I like that. I'll just eat them if you do that. Please don't eat my sheep. Please, please. I work so hard to get them in one spot, all nice and penned up in their pen and herded in there, and you're just gonna come along and eat them? Invalidate all my work, why don't you? Damn. Free lawn care? I guess that's true. Munch on all those leaves and grass. The last couple days have been nice and relaxing. I'm a little bit scared about what I'm gonna go into work tomorrow. Considering they called me today, that means that they must have been pretty busy. So I'm sure tomorrow's gonna suck, but at least we got today to get through. I believe that's called a buffet. When was the last time? It has been a long time since I've gone to a buffet. I actually got to think about this. It's probably been about like 2 years. I think the last buffet I went to was a sushi buffet when I lived in Georgia. I can't imagine anyone's going to be rushing back to buffets anytime soon. If COVID has taught us anything, it's how nasty our fellow humans are. And the last thing I'm gonna do is go to a buffet anytime soon. Ugh. Nasty, nasty, gross. Everybody's so nasty. Rusan's? It was Rusan's. How do you know? Rusan's is delicious. I love that place. I miss it. You're from Georgia? Ah, okay. I think it was the one in 5 Points. Is that the area? Like little 5 Point area? You went to Kennesaw State. Okay. I lived down there for 4 years. I lived in Georgia, specifically Atlanta. I liked it. It was nice. Weather's nice. Food is good. Although I missed my snow. I definitely needed the snow. Although not that I've gotten any here in Virginia. I need to go back and get my snow. I miss the snow. I miss winter. I miss an actual winter, not these boring winters we get in Virginia. You hate snow? What are you talking about? Snow is the best. Okay. Let me paint a picture. You wake up. It's like 7, 8 o'clock in the morning. Still a little dark and gloomy outside, so it doesn't quite feel like morning yet. But you get out of bed, and you knew there was going to be snow overnight. You knew it was coming, right? The TV was talking about it. The news was talking about it. Everyone's like, there's snow coming. So you wake up, you look out the window, and what do you see? Pure, undisturbed snow covering everything. The stillness of the world at that moment, after a fresh snowfall, cannot be beat. Everything quiets down, everything is still. There's just kind of this like ambiance about a fresh snowfall, especially at night when the only thing lighting up the only thing that the lights that you see are like street lights onto the, oh, it's so nice. I miss it. That Bootstrap, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Bobby's Flock. Welcome in. I miss it. I was gone when you said 7 to 8 in the morning. Okay, look, some of you guys, we gotta have a talk. We gotta have a talk. You guys, some of you, don't pay enough respect to your sleep cycles. You think I'm kidding and you think I'm joking, but I'm being serious. It is, having good, consistent sleep hygiene is one of the best things you can do for your body. Oh my God, Sugar Cat.
Everybody do the flop. Everybody do the flop.
Flopping is also pretty good for your health too. Chirpy Cat coming up with the oh god, I screwed that up. Chirpy Cat with the 3 gifted tier 1 subs to the community. Holy crap, Chirpy Cat again. Again, that's like 3 days in a row, damn it. Chirpy Cat, thank you for the gifted out subs. Money Hams, Porkinator. Wait. Money Hams, Porkinator. Money Hams, Porkinator.
Snow makes work for emergency departments and auto body shops.
You're not wrong. Money Hams, Porkinator, and Caleb VX. You guys are all covered under collar care. Thanks to Chirping Cat from the Floss of the Beans. I got you covered. Broster coming with 100 bits, make it Tux dance. Snow makes work for emergency departments and auto body shops. It does, but it's also super pretty. And it's hard not to feel like a child when you're walking through snow. You just want to like pick it up and throw it at people. Right? 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 I'm not the only one, right? You have to wake up at 5:30. I will soon have to go back to the early riser. I've always been pretty good about getting up early. It's not a problem for me. It sucks. It's all about having good sleep hygiene. Also, and I get on the tux for this all the time. I get on the tux for this all the time. Alarm discipline. When your alarm when your alarm goes off, get up. Do not snooze it 20 times. Just get up when it goes off. I promise you, you'll feel better. You're only making yourself more tired, and you're gonna piss off your partner who's in the bed with you who has to listen to your alarm go off 20 times in the morning. It's not hard. Don't snooze it 20 times. Set it to the time that you would have gotten to if you'd snoozed it 20 times and just get up. It's not hard. As soon as my alarm goes off, I rip the covers off and I sit up, because once you get vertical, it's a lot easier. That sounded personal. He knows. Sometimes in the morning when I don't have to go to work, and he does, his alarm keeps going off, and I'm like, Tux, get up. Your alarm, turn it off or something. Jesus, it's gone off like 5 times. It keeps waking me up. I'm not a heavy sleeper. I am not a heavy sleeper, so I wake up very easily. Like, Tux will try to come into the bedroom after I'm asleep, and as soon as the door's open, as soon as the door's open, I'm like, huh? What? What's going on? Like, I wake up like violently. Such a light sleeper. So his alarm going off multiple times throughout the morning, well, it wakes me up. Either turn it off or make the coffee. Exactly. I set my alarm an hour earlier than necessary because I have to roll over to take to... What is that? Percogesic. Why can't I read Percogesic? And then lay in the heating pad until I unlock my doggo bones. Well, at least you have a system, right? You have a system down. I'm a very, very light sleeper. Very light sleeper. Apparently, Tux and I have had full-on conversations while I'm like half asleep that I don't really remember, but he does, because I was lucid enough to be able to converse with him. He'll be like, do you remember what you said to me last night? And I'm like, no. Hopefully it wasn't anything bad. I have like 20 alarms, all 5 minutes apart. Biko, why? You're just torturing yourself. You are just torturing yourself. Like, here, let me show you. Let me show you something real quick. Your sleep cycle lasts about 90 minutes. Each sleep cycle lasts about 90 minutes, right? So if over the course of, say, what would it be, 99, over the course of, say, 6 hours, right? You go into deep sleep, and then back to light sleep, and then the deep sleep, and then the light sleep, deep sleep, right? This is like your deep sleep down here, right? And then this is like wakefulness or right? About every 90 minutes, your sleep cycle restarts, right? So what I try to do is if I have to get up at, say, 8 o'clock in the morning, I try to go to bed at a multiple of 90 minutes from when I have to get up. So for example, if I have to get up at 8, right? And each sleep cycle is about 90 minutes, you start to think, okay, what's 8 hours? You think about 8, be what, like 9 hours? So I'd probably go to bed around 11, right? Because what happens is you want to try to wake up when you're coming out of a sleep cycle. This will prevent you from feeling groggy and gross, right? You want to try to wake up on that upswing at the end of a cycle. right? That's your goal. And you can time it out. Like I said, it's about 90 minutes for a sleep cycle, give or take, right? And eventually you'll fall into a rhythm where you go to bed at the same time every night and wake up at the same time every day, and you feel great, right? Here's the problem. When you start using that snooze, right? You wake up and then you snooze for 5 minutes and then your alarm goes off again, and now you got to wake up again. You've already started going back down into a new sleep cycle. That's where that extra grogginess comes from. You think you feel great when you snooze, but you don't. If you had just gotten up to begin with, you would have felt a lot better. I hate the snooze function. I hate it. It's ruining your sleep. Snoozing your alarm is ruining your sleep and making you more tired. I promise you, if you just get up with your alarm and you plan it out properly, you will sleep better. I promise you that. Late Cannon, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Flobby Flock. Welcome in. I'm gonna stick to my no sleep schedule. Do you not feel like crap when you do not sleep well? Do you not feel terrible? I don't understand. When I don't sleep well, I feel horrible. I'm exhausted. I'm anxious. I'm irritable. All I want to do is sleep. I don't have energy for anything, right? When my sleep cycle gets uprooted, I can't function as well until I can reset it. I don't understand how you guys can just go around without sleep cycles. I don't. You didn't get a notification for the college? I don't see it. Was it time? Usually you have to wait till the day it's actually supposed to be re-upped. I feel more educated, not what I was expecting. Well, if you want to feel educated, stick around, because we're going to talk about nicotine and tobacco and how it affects your body. So we will talk about how nicotine works. So if you want to be educated, stick around. And I do this a lot. We do a lot of teachings. Well, Captain Grumpy, I don't see it, but Captain Grumpy, you're covering the collar care for the thoughts of the meetings. I got you covered. There. I had a did I leave the stove on panic at about 4:30 this morning. That woke me up real good. Didn't even wince when I turned on the lights. That is your fighter. That's that. Remember, do you guys remember what neurotransmitter that is? What neurotransmitter is responsible for fight or flight? Do you guys remember? No fear, norepinephrine, and also epinephrine, or just adrenaline in general. But norepinephrine. Silvery being, that's that noradrenaline, that norepinephrine running through your body, making you go like, I left the stove on. Oh my God. It gets you all panicked, right? It's that norepinephrine. It's just blasting your brain full of wake the hell up chemicals. You can't help but wake up. Adrenaline too. Adrenaline comes from the adrenal glands on top of the kidneys, which we will talk about when we talk about the endocrine system here coming up. I kind of want to go through all the psychoactive drugs first, because we're kind of on a roll with that, and neurotransmitters, we're still kind of building on what we've learned for neurotransmitters. So I don't want to go off on a different tangent about, say, endocrine and then come back to drugs. So we're going to kind of finish up with the drugs, the drug lectures first. So we'll do nicotine today. I'll probably do benzodiazepines for the next one. And then maybe psychedelics. I don't know. I gotta have to research how those work, and I don't know if we really know how they work because they haven't been researched a lot. But isn't that a nose spray? I think you're thinking of neosynephrine. You're thinking of neosynephrine. Yeah, neosynephrine. It's preparation H. It's phenylnephrine. That's what it is. It's phenylnephrine, which is a vasoconstrictor and decongestant. Essentially, when you take neosynephrine, you're spraying preparation H into your nose instead of your butt. I'm sure it smells better. Rob Mamp, hey, welcome in. Hope you and Tux are well. Snowy J Fox, thanks. We're doing great. Can we use our phones in class? No. You should be learning, not texting. If it's important enough to text your friend, it's important enough to share it to class. Come on up. Come on. You're gonna read that text message out loud. It better not be some ooh touches your bulge type shit. I don't want to hear that in my classroom. Make sure Tux doesn't eat any sheep. You won't. I believe. I trust. Ugh. Okay. Just move some stuff around here real quick. Psychedelics are far out. There is some emerging evidence that psychedelics might be really good as antidepressants. I'm kind of curious as to what's what's going to become of them in the future as we start to research them more. You're gonna be getting 2 health classes? Nice. Yeah, you're gonna learn today. You gonna learn today. Okay. You guys ready to learn? Are you guys ready to learn? I fixed the chat, by the way. It's no longer broken. And now you can actually read it. Now you can actually read the chat. It only took me 11 months of streaming before I finally fixed that. Finally. Was chat broken? No, you just couldn't really see it that well. But now you can. Who's ever partaked in a nicotine containing product? Whether it be cigarettes. Oh God! Ahmed! Damn, Ahmed! It got really freaking stinky in here all of a sudden. Whoa! God! Stinky! Dude, Ahmed's coming out with the big rate of 90. 90. Holy freaking crap, Ahmed. I saw you with that burger from earlier. Ooh, that burger looked good. Can I have some? A little bit of that burger, please? Can I get a little sip of that burger, please? Just a little lick. Ahmed, thanks for sharing your community with mine, and thanks for blasting my ears full of wonderful Andrew WK. What were you doing? What were you doing there, Mr. Big? The biggest, the boofiest, the Ahmedsiest. Ahmedsiest. I'll workshop it. The Stag 24, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Poppy Flock. Welcome in. You guys came just in time. We're about to do a lecture about nicotine and how nicotine works in your body and how it affects your brain and why it is so goddamn addictive. After the food break, I jumped back into some more Earthbound, which is always a delight. Nice. Ahmed, your streams are fun. I also think you're pretty cool. Me and Ahmed have known each other for a long time, like years. Whether or not we admit it, like whether or not we talk about how we used to know each other is up for discussion, but we've known each other for a bit. We've shared some similar circles together. Okay, so before the raid, I was asking how many, if you are a current user, past user, or have ever used a nicotine containing product, put a 1 in the chat. This means smoking cigarettes, smoking a cigar, hookah, dip, snus, however you decided to, even like cigarellos, however you decided to partake in nicotine. Have you ever been under the influence of nicotine before? I have. I don't particularly care for it. Rockside, thanks for the follow. The Dixon, Dark Moon, Midnight Call. Oh God, I got behind.
Boops, it worked. Thank you for everything
there you go.
do, Cinder. You inspire me to be better.
Captain Grumpy Pants, no, Captain Grumpy Pants. Oh my God, Captain Grumpy coming out with the tier 1, the Twitch Prime sub for 6 freaking months. Captain Grumpy, you're covered under collar care from the skunk to the stench. I got you covered. Midnight Colrat, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Floppy Flock. Okay. You prefer marijuana? We talked about pot in a recent one, about how it affects the endocannabinoid system to disrupt the system that modulates our neurotransmitter like communications, enhancing some and dampening others. We talk about how that works. Kaiser the Blue, dude, Kaiser, hey! I know you. I know you, Kaiser. I know that name. Hi, Kaiser. Okay, so if you've ever used nicotine or tobacco, which nicotine comes from tobacco, if you've ever used these products, you probably have an idea of how it makes you feel, right? Kind of makes you feel, you know, alert, attentive. It's a stimulant, right? It wakes you up, makes you feel good, right? We also know how damn addictive it is. So before we start talking about nicotine and tobacco, let's give a little history on it. Tobacco plants have been growing in Central America since about what we kind of estimate about 6000 BC. The tobacco plant started growing in Central America. A very kind of nondescript looking plant, if you think about it, compared to like say marijuana or opium, the poppy, right? Very just kind of like boring and bland, not a very exciting plant. But within this plant contains these leaves, and with these leaves, if they are dried and cured, you get the delicious psychoactive substance that is in them known as nicotine. There's the process of them being dried out. Indigenous people were believed to have started using tobacco about 1 BC. So we're looking at about a couple thousand years ago, people started using tobacco. Christopher Columbus, on his trip across the sea from Europe, stumbled upon tobacco in 1492, when he crossed the ocean blue. He was exposed to tobacco from indigenous people over here in Central America, and what was at the time, what is now Cuba, was exposed to it, brought it back to Europe, where it then took hold in European culture and thus the world. Tobacco now, the tobacco industry is a worldwide powerhouse. Estimated annual revenue about 48 billion with a B dollars a year from tobacco sales. 48 billion. Tristan!
Cinder is precious dog. I love him.
Tristan coming with the tier 1 sub for 4 freaking months! If it isn't the stinkiest dino I know. Oh god, years of body. Years of BO just build up. Centuries of it. Tristan, I love you. Tristan, you're coming under collar care from the dino stompies all the way to those horns. I got you covered. Thanks for the 4 months, Tristan. K-Dude coming at the Twitch Prime sub. Guys, it's a new enrollee to collar care. You know what that means? Spam the flops. Spam them. Okay, so it was, oh god. Dude, holy crap, Blutra coming in with the 10 gifted tier 1 subs to the community. What the hell, Blutra? Why? Thank you, Blutra. Oh my god. I'm trying to freaking teach every time with this. I try to teach and you guys do this to me. Simon Well, Wiggy, Fire Pony, Theo Balds Gaming, Light Lionheart, Different Waves, Shifter, Adhesive Pie, I like that one, Olympian, and Kindle Snowtail. You guys are all covered under collar care thanks to Blutra. From the floss of the beans, I got you covered. I'm awesome. Thank you. Jay Collie coming in with the 100 bits, making tuck stance. Look at that werewolf. USDA prime werewolf right there. That's a prime freaking werewolf. Okay. So Christopher Columbus was first exposed to tobacco and nicotine in 1492, brought it back to Europe where it grew into the industry that it is today, bringing in an annual revenue of about 48 billion with a B dollars a year. About 14% of Americans smoke tobacco or use tobacco products containing nicotine. That is actually down from 20% as of 2005. So we are actually making progress in reducing the amount of people who are currently smoking cigarettes or using tobacco type products. To give you an idea of how dangerous tobacco is, it's the leading cause of preventable death in America, causing about 7 million deaths per year worldwide. And in the United States alone is responsible for about 480,000 deaths a year are because of tobacco use and tobacco products. On average, people who smoke die about 10 years younger than their non-smoker counterparts, and it costs the US about 170 billion with a B dollars a year in medical costs from people who smoke and smoking complications. Nicotine is the main psychoactive ingredient found within the tobacco leaf that people become oh so damn addicted to. Vince, what's up? Hey, Vince. You're amazing. Paxi Z, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Floppy Flock. It costs more than it makes. It brings in, well, remember that 48 billion is for the companies. The $170 billion used in medical cost is, well, hospitals pay that, and your insurance and the government pay for that as well. It is bad. The side effects or the negative effects of smoking take place almost immediately, and the instant you quit, the instant you stop smoking, your health improves dramatically. And we'll talk about the progression of how things return back to normal after you've smoked. The problem is once the damage has been done, you cannot fix it. All you can do is prevent further damage. I was a smoker for 13 years and I wish I never did it. Vince, I bet you still get cravings though, don't you? Also, congratulations for quitting. How long have you been sober for? When was the last time you smoked? It's been years. I'm glad I quit smoking about 15 years ago, but dang, I was at like 3 packs a day and quit cold turkey. Craving thoughts. Addiction rates disproportionately fall on socioeconomically displaced communities. Yeah, I think that's consistent with most psychoactive drugs. If you unfortunately have not been afforded the same opportunities as other people, and you are in a worse socioeconomic status, going towards psychoactive drugs seems like a easier transition,
Bits
making you feel better.
Soy, 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 soy,
Dude,
soy,
Chirpy
soy,
Cat.
soy.
Soy, 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 soy. Chirpy Cat coming in with the 1500 beats. Holy, the beats. Oh my God. 1500 bits. Holy freaking crap, Chirpy Cat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Jeez, dude. Crazy. For disclosure reasons, I have used nicotine before. I've done hookah. I used to do hookah with friends quite a bit. I never really cared for the way it made me feel. It always made me feel kind of lightheaded and just dizzy. I didn't really like it. But it was more of a social thing that I would do. And every once in a while, a cigar tastes nice. But I've never touched a cigarette before, and I never will. Those things are disgusting. When I was 13, I almost tried smoking. I was talking about wanting to try it in front of a much older teen. He was like, here, handed me a cigarette, told me I'd hide it in my pocket so long I didn't. The cigarette fell apart in my pocket on the way home. The older teen was the same after school program I was. I mean, you probably lucked out because a lot of people start smoking in their teenage years, and then that becomes ingrained in their brain. And we'll talk about how nicotine hijacks the reward system of your brain a little bit differently than, say, opioids, right? Opioids affect the reward system of your brain by inhibiting the inhibitors, right? They don't directly release dopamine, right? They inhibit the neurons that are supposed to slow down and control the release of dopamine. Thus, they are indirectly releasing dopamine. Nicotine goes straight for those dopaminergic receptors and attaches to them and causes them to release dopamine. It causes a direct release of dopamine into your brain. This is why it's so damn addictive. Was heavily influenced at work, the restaurant industry. Dude, I know nurses who still smoke. If you could believe that, I know nurses who still smoke. We know how bad it is. We see the end result of it every day. And I know nurses who still smoke. So nicotine. Nicotine is the main psychoactive ingredient in tobacco products that gives people that alert feeling and that reward sensation, that warm fuzzy feeling they get when they smoke a cigarette. Nicotine acts on what we call nicotinic acetylcholine receptors. So there are receptors in your brain that nicotine can bind to. It just so happens these are the same exact receptors that acetylcholine binds to. If you guys remember from when we talked about neurotransmitters, we talked about acetylcholine. Do you guys remember my little acronym for acetylcholine? Remember academic acetylcholine? It helps with learning, helps with attention. It helps with like processing information, right? It kind of helps you learn. Those structures are very similar. These are, I don't know if that's the actual structure. I don't know how it actually looks. I don't know how close they are or not. But just know that nicotine binds to the same receptors as acetylcholine. Tibbs got you to quit. Vince, I'm glad to hear that you quit though. I'm really glad you're if you can stay around, Vince, for a little bit longer until I get to the part of the lecture where I talk about the benefits of quitting. It'll maybe not that I think you'll ever go back, but it might reinforce some reasons as to why quitting was probably the best decision you've ever made. Simon, well, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Bobby Flock. Welcome in. So acetylcholine, it's responsible for motivation, learning, memory, attention. These are all things that acetylcholine helps regulate, right? So tell me, people who smoke or who have smoked, how do you feel when you smoke a cigarette or when you take in tobacco? Do you feel more motivated? Do you feel more attentive? Able to focus on things that maybe you weren't able to focus on before, right? Because you've got that rush of nicotine running through your body, binding to all those acetylcholine receptors, those nicotinic acetylcholine receptors in your brain, telling your brain, hey, let's focus, let's pay attention. Hey, let's learn this. Like, it amps you up, right? It's a stimulant. But acetylcholine receptors aren't only found in the brain, they're also found in the peripheral nervous system as well. In the peripheral nervous system, they help contribute to sympathetic nervous system response, so increasing your heart rate and increasing your blood pressure, right? Increasing your muscle, you know, making your muscles ready to fire, right? Kind of amping you up and getting you ready to go, right? So it binds to that as well. You also have acetylcholine receptors in your brain, or in your reward center rather. And this is where nicotine does its damage, is in the reward center of your brain. I won't go back. He threatens to start if I don't quit. Knowing the damages, I quit cold turkey and won't do it because he'll get on his word. Basically held himself hostage for my sake. That's super sweet. It's a little, I mean, if it works. What if you get into a situation where you're just like, all right, we're all going down together. But I'm glad that system works for you. We have issues, but it worked. I'm glad it worked. I'm glad it does. And Vince, I'm glad to hear that you quit. And anybody who's ever quit smoking or tobacco products, know that it is probably the hardest addiction to quit. So you have these acetylcholine receptors all throughout your body, right? In your peripheral nervous system, just within your brain to help with this memory and learning and motivation and attention. But you also have it in your reward centers of your brain. Oh, that was a lot smaller than I wanted it to be. This is where nicotine hijacks your reward system in your brain. This is what makes it so hard to quit. These nicotinic acetylcholine receptors bind super well to nicotine. Thus the name nicotinic acetylcholine receptors, because it can bind to both. But you have these receptors on what we call dopaminergic neurons. So the term dopaminergic means that it is a neuron that produces dopamine, right? Dopaminergic, right? It is a neuron that makes dopamine. So, like I said, when we talked about opioids, say this is your dopaminergic neuron, right? This is a GABA neuron, right? Something like that. Opioids block the receptors responsible for blocking dopamine, right? Thus, they do not directly release dopamine. They indirectly release dopamine by blocking the blockers, right? Does that make sense? Nicotine, on the other hand, binds straight to these receptors and increases their production of dopamine and tells them to release dopamine. They get the same desired effect, but this one it cuts out the middleman and goes straight for the dopaminergic receptors and binds to it, right? You can see right here, your nicotine receptor, your nicotine in it. Look at all that delicious dopamine getting released. This happens very quickly, within about 5 to 10 seconds from that first inhalation of smoke containing nicotine. it immediately starts hitting these dopaminergic receptors in your brain, dopaminergic neurons in your brain, and immediately starts releasing dopamine, which is why people feel so damn good when they do it, right? You take that hit off, that drag off that cigarette, and you feel relieved, you feel good, you feel euphoric, right? That dopamine response. But what do we know about overusing systems in the brain? Hold on a second. I gotta grab a picture of something. There's dopamine. Remember, we talked about this cycle of addiction yesterday, right? Your body's going to try to return to baseline, which is dopamine levels. So maybe a quarter pack a day gets you up here, but over time, it's not enough anymore. So that's like your quarter pack, right? Now you need half a pack. Now you need a whole pack, right? This cycle continues, the cycle of addiction. Tolerance building up, requiring more of the same drug to maintain the same level of high, because your body will ultimately down-regulate its production of dopamine to compensate for the increased amount of dopamine being released due to the stimulant that you're taking into your body. It's the cycle of addiction. And here's what happens with nicotine. As you abuse this system, as you abuse the reward system, not only do these receptors become less receptive of nicotine, you also build more of them. To the point where your body's reward structure has shifted from being about eating good food and finding a partner and having sex and all the things that we do to keep our species alive as survival. Your brain's priorities have changed. Your brain now only cares about getting nicotine because your reward system is covered in so many nicotinic receptors, and they are all screaming for nicotine. Give me nicotine. If you give me nicotine, I will make you feel good. I care about nothing else in this world right now other than getting nicotine into my reward system to make me feel good, because it has rewired your reward system, and you have developed more and more of these receptors, all requiring a higher amount of nicotine to be achieved. You have gone from having normal, like, brain desires, normal reward system desires like food and shelter and safety and partnership, to the only reward desire that your brain wants is nicotine. That's it. If too much of a good thing is a bad for you, then how am I supposed to watch Cinder all the time? Make sure you're still being productive. Are they some kind of antigen? No, they're receptors. They're receptors responsible for binding to neurotransmitters to help communicate electrical signals into chemical signals throughout your brain. Nicotine just hijacks these. Nicotinic. Isn't that applying to all kinds of drugs? It can, but particularly, remember I said nicotine is a direct dopamine release. It directly affects the dopaminergic neurons. Whereas things like opioids indirectly affect them. This directly affects them. This is why the cravings for nicotine are so strong, because you have hardwired those receptors into your reward system through use and use and use. And the only way to activate that reward system now is with more nicotine. They don't find pleasure in things that they used to find pleasure in. They can't get dopamine releases any other way. The only way they know how to get that dopamine release is through nicotine. And what do our brains want? Our brains want to feel good. Nobody likes feeling like crap, so it'll do everything it can to
You
maintain
said the
that.
secret word. You win 100 bitties.
Bruster, thanks for the 100 bits. Nicotine. Thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thanks for making Tux dance. Does that make sense? Ozzy Osbourne once said, out of all the drugs he's ever quit, cigarettes are the hardest. 100%. Anybody who can quit cigarettes, like, here's the thing with opioids. I think the reason a lot of people struggle to quit opioids is because the detox, the withdrawal symptoms and the detoxification of opioids out of your systems is absolutely horrible. It makes you feel like absolutely terrible, and just you feel sick for sometimes weeks, right? For some people, I'm sure for a good majority of people, that alone is enough to keep them using because they do not want to withdraw. Most people who smoke cigarettes want to quit. Most people who smoke cigarettes do not want to continue smoking, but they cannot help it because their brain is telling them, seek out more cigarettes, seek out more cigarettes, and they need to ignore those urges and
For
those
my
cravings.
favorite collie.
Dude, Shadow Fluffy Boy coming with the 800 bits making Tux dance for my favorite collie. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for making Tux dance. He's going to get a good workout today. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Extreme Cat Mom, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Flobby Flock. Welcome in. Now, how hard it is for you to actually be able to quit cigarettes, you know, there are genetic things in play, right? Some people metabolize nicotine quicker, which means they can get it out quicker. Some people are more predisposed to developing more receptors for it. Some people already have more receptors for it, right? There are some genetic components, but the consistent thing is that it rewrites and rewires your reward system to crave nicotine above all else to get that hit of dopamine. I was up to 8 packs a day back when, oh my God, 8 packs. Oh my, 8 packs a day? Are you serious? Addiction starts with wanting to feel good. Addiction continues so that they won't feel bad. It's a good way to put it. There's a lot of things that can contribute to addiction. So what else does nicotine do? Other than increasing the amount of dopamine in your body, it also does a couple other things too. It does increase the amount of acetylcholine that is released. And it increases the amount of noradrenaline that's released. Shadow Fluffy Boy, thanks for the extra 40 bits. I want to study neuroscience. Great stream. Do more like this. I crave neuroscience streams. Lex 8-bit, I did a bunch. This is like my 5th neuro stream in a row, 5th neuroscience stream in a row. You should go back and watch some of them. Just addicted to milk, which is also bad. I once got stuck next to someone in a plane who smelled like she smoked a cigarette in the gas station. Yeah, she probably did. So it does stimulate the release of acetylcholine, which is where that increased attention and focus and learning and memory comes from, right? And it also increases the release of noradrenaline, which increases your heart rate, increases your blood pressure, right? And gives you a little bit of that heightened sense of like fight or flight, right? So not only does it release dopamine, but it also releases these two as well, which contribute to the psychoactive effects that it gives you of feeling awake and alert and just feeling good. X Decide, thanks for the follow. Comment Austin, thanks for the follow. Lex 8-bit, thanks for the follow, guys. So obviously, this cycle of addiction, this increased increased amount of dopamine, this is all really bad for your brain's chemistry, right? And over time, it will start to cause issues, especially the noradrenaline, which increases your heart rate and increases your blood pressure, which puts damage on everything. But cigarette smoke contains about 5,000 toxic chemicals to our body. Within seconds of inhaling, tar from the cigarette starts to stain your teeth yellow. If you've ever seen a cigarette smoker's teeth, ugh, they're probably missing a few. They're probably a nasty coat of yellow. They probably got some tar buildup on there. On top of that, as that smoke continues to move down into your lungs, it damages these things called cilia, or cilia. Cilia are these little hair-like projections in your lungs that help move mucus out of your lungs and help protect your lungs from irritants. The tar and the smoke damages those cilia, thus making you more susceptible to lung infection and unable to secrete to remove mucus from your lungs. Thus, the longer mucus sits around in your lungs, the more likely you are to develop a lung infection. This also can lead to chronic inflammation of the lungs, which when we talked about our respiratory lecture, we talked about COPD and how it affects the lungs. How chronic inflammation in the lungs can lead to what we call chronic obstructive pulmonary disease, also known as COPD, which is a mixture of two diseases, which is chronic bronchitis, which is a chronic inflammation and narrowing of the airway due to mucus and inflammation, as well as emphysema, which is a lack of elasticity in the alveoli and air just kind of gets stuck in there. So not only are you ruining your teeth, but you're also ruining your lungs and causing permanent, irreversible damage to these lungs every time you smoke. Not only that, some of that smoke gets up into your nose. You know what it does to your sensitive olfactory nerves up in your nose? Yeah, it burns them. People who smoke for a long time have a very, very dampened sense of smell because they are damaging the nerves up in their nostril. After it's done doing damage to your lungs, the smoke builds up in the alveoli and transfers over into the blood. When it transfers into the blood, here's your red blood cell here, by the way. Say you have oxygen, right? You got your oxygen here. So red blood cells carry oxygen, right? Hemoglobin is the compound in red blood cells that binds to oxygen, that lets it carry oxygen around the blood. Carbon monoxide bumps. Oops. What did I do? There we go. Carbon monoxide bumps that oxygen off and binds to the hemoglobin instead. Thus now you have less oxygen circulating in your blood with each puff because carbon monoxide is going to have a higher affinity to hemoglobin than oxygen does. Thus, it prevents oxygen from binding to hemoglobin and you get what we call hypoxia or low oxygen. You factor this in with the constricted airway and you can see why a lot of these patients have trouble breathing. But it's not done there. Nicotine causes constriction in your blood vessels, which raises your blood pressure, which over time causes damage to those blood vessels. They become sclerotic and they become stiffer, damaged, inflamed. You can get plaque buildups because of this, what we call atherosclerosis, right? These narrowing blood vessels put you at higher risk for developing blood clots, right? Blood clots, especially platelets, love to stick to these plaques and they just keep building up and building up and building up. Next thing you know, you have a blood clot form in your heart. You have a heart attack. Or a blood clot finds its way up to your brain. You have a stroke. These patients are at high risk for stroke, high risk for cardiovascular disease, and high risk for pulmonary disease. Not only that, but smoking increases your risks for a lot of different types of cancer. A lot of different types of cancer, not just lung cancer. Yes, lung cancer is common for patients who smoke because they're constantly damaging that tissue in their lungs, and they're constantly getting infected, which means higher likelihood of mutation. But it can cause cancer in the head and the neck, in the lungs. It can cause leukemia, which is a blood cancer. It can cause cancer in your stomach, your kidneys, your pancreas, your colon, your bladder, and your cervix, if you're a female. But it's not done there. Increases your risk for stroke, increases your risk for blindness, gum infection, gingivitis, losing your teeth, which can also, by the way, if you don't realize, infections in the mouth can make their way to the heart, and you can get infectious endocarditis from poor dental health. So you're risking your heart. It can cause an increased risk of aortic rupture due to the increased blood pressure caused by the nicotine and its vasoconstrictions. It can cause an increased risk for heart disease because of that high blood pressure and risk for clots turning into heart attacks. High risk for pneumonia because you can't clear things out of your lungs like you used to because you've damaged those cilia in your lungs, so infection develops, right? You get a hardening of the arteries, that atherosclerosis that we talked about, chronic lung disease and asthma, reduced fertility, erectile dysfunction in men, and reduced fertility in females. And it also makes your bones weaker, so you have increased risk for fractures, especially if you're a female who's already at increased risk for osteoporosis as they get older. This is just the medical problems with it. Let's not factor in, let's also factor in the socioeconomic factors. Cigarettes are expensive, highly addictive, stigmatized, they make you smell bad, they ruin your clothes, ruin your car, ruin everything, they stain all that stuff, right? So yeah, sure. Makes you feel good. Yeah, sure. It hardwires your reward center to crave cigarettes. But look what it can do. The two most dangerous substances, cigarettes, or nicotine, and alcohol, are legal. They're probably the most damaging substances you could be on. Long term. Most people aren't on like heroin long term because they usually overdose. $48 billion a year in an industry that sells death and addiction. Also, they can get teens in low socioeconomic status addicted to their product. They marketed towards teens, and when they got caught, where do you think all those commercials for the stop smoking commercials came from? They came from cigarette companies who got in trouble and had to spend their money actively advertising against themselves, which is a backhanded way of advertising to children, because then you can advertise to children smoking by telling them not to smoke. Spaghetti Boy, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Floppy Flock. So what happens when you quit? When you quit smoking, within the first 20 minutes after your last cigarette, your blood pressure and your heart rate start to return to normal. 12 hours after your last cigarette, your carbon monoxide levels drop and your O2 levels rise. Within about 2 to 12 weeks after your last cigarette, your circulatory system improves and your lung function starts to increase. As your cilia start to heal, your ability to clear things out of your lungs increases.
A whoop.
Air
8
Arctic
months.
Wolf! Air
Love
Arctic
you,
Wolf!
Cinder.
Coming out with the tier 1 sub for 8 freaking months, dude! Air Arctic Wolf! Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Air Arctic Wolf, you're coming under collar care from the cold chill down to the wolf tail. I got you covered. Thanks for the 8 months. 2 to 12 weeks. Your circulation improves and your lung function increases. As those cilia start to repair themselves, your lung function increases. You're able to clear things out of your lungs, and your risk for pneumonia drops. At about 1 to 9 months since your last cigarette, your coughing and your shortness of breath begin to decrease. A year after your last cigarette, your risk of coronary artery disease drops in half. 5 years after your last cigarette, your risk of developing a stroke returns to that of a non-smoker. 5 years after quitting, your risk of stroke is returned to that of someone who never smoked. 10 years after your last cigarette, your risk of developing lung cancer is halved. And at 15 years of quitting, your risk for developing coronary artery disease is reduced to the level of a non-smoker. It starts with those first 20 minutes, that last cigarette, and then every agonizing craving after that. But every time you choose not to smoke, you're doing your body a massive service. Iber Demon, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Flobby Flock. Any questions? Ranky Tiger Coon, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Flobby Flock. Welcome in. He stopped 6 years ago. Congratulations. It's not easy. Is it lunchtime? If you brought lunch, sure. Can we make smoking illegal? Good luck. Good luck. We tried it with alcohol already. Prohibition. How'd that go? Many of the health issues my mother has is likely due to her smoking habits. It is the #1 most modifiable risk factor that someone can alter in their life. If you go to your doctor and you say, hey, what can I do to be healthier? And you're a smoker, the first thing they're going to tell you is to stop smoking. It's the most important thing. How do they get filtered out? I don't know. Not through urine. Well, maybe. I don't know. That's stupid. At least the poppy plant looks nice, right? Like, at least the poppy plant looks nice and is kind of beautiful looking in its deadliness, right? Tobacco just looks uninspired, but in that simplicity is a very dangerous drug known as nicotine. Look, Honey, an abomination. Hey, what's up? How bad is secondhand smoke compared to smoking itself? It's pretty bad, especially for children. Cocaine is a hell of a drug. That's about all I got on the lecture for today, guys. Shall we recap? Nicotine. Nicotine is a psychoactive ingredient that's found in the tobacco plant, which was originally believed to have been used by indigenous people back in 1 BC. Christopher Columbus in 1492 discovered tobacco when he landed in Cuba, brought it back to Europe, where it became a multi-billion-dollar worldwide industry responsible for about $48 billion a year in revenue. About 7 million deaths worldwide are attributed to tobacco and nicotine, about 480,000 of those in the United States. About 14% of Americans smoke, down from about 20% 15 years ago. Nicotine, which is a psychoactive ingredient in tobacco, binds to the same receptors that acetylcholine binds to, thus giving them the name nicotinic acetylcholine receptors. Acetylcholine, if you remember from our neurotransmitter talk, is an academic acetylcholine. It's responsible for helping with motivation and learning and memory and attention. Nicotine not only increases the release of acetylcholine, giving you the heightened sense of alertness that a nicotine high does, it also binds to nicotinic acetylcholine receptors on dopaminergic neurons, thus directly releasing dopamine within the reward pathway of your brain. And this is where the addiction begins. The more you use nicotine, the more receptors you get for nicotine in your reward center, the more your brain prioritizes nicotine for reward over everything else, because all those receptors are craving and calling for nicotine, and the only way to activate them is with more and more nicotine. This is how it hijacks your reward system to make your normal day-to-day reward motivations of eating and sleeping and living a healthy lifestyle into tobacco. And all you crave is tobacco. The only thing you know how to make you feel good is tobacco. It does this by hijacking the reward system directly. That increased release of dopamine causes you to have the vicious addiction cycle. That is, higher doses of dopamine causes your body to underregulate dopamine release, thus returning you back to baseline, which means you require more of the stimulating substance to release more dopamine to maintain the same high over and over and over. So you might start at a quarter pack, then a half pack, then a pack, then a pack and a half, then 2 packs, until eventually, well, you either find a dead end or you die. Nicotine doesn't only increase the amount of dopamine released, it also increases the amount of acetylcholine released in your brain, which is what's responsible for that heightened sense of learning and attention. And it also increases the release of noradrenaline, which increases your blood pressure, increases your heart rate, and makes you more alert and ready to act. Other than the debilitating effects of nicotine on the brain, cigarettes themselves come with their own nasty effects, such as tarring your teeth and ruining your sense of smell, damaging the cilia in your lungs, which are responsible for moving and clearing infection and mucus out, making it hard for you to get things out of your lungs, leading to chronic infection and inflammation, which can lead to chronic obstructive pulmonary disorder, or COPD, which is emphysema, a damaging of the alveoli, which causes them to lose their elasticity, and chronic bronchitis, which is a chronic or long-term inflammation and restriction of the airway through mucus and inflammation. Within cigarette smoke, there is carbon monoxide. As carbon monoxide transfers into your blood, it has a higher affinity to hemoglobin than oxygen does. Thus, it binds to hemoglobin in your red blood cells, preventing oxygen from binding, causing your oxygen levels to decrease. On top of that, nicotine causes your blood pressures, or your blood vessels to constrict and narrow, damaging the walls of the vessel by increasing the pressure, increasing the likelihood that plaque can build up and a hardening of the vessel walls, known as atherosclerosis, which can lead to an increased risk of blood clots, such as those in the heart and in the brain, strokes. It can also increase your risk for certain types of cancer, such as head and neck, lung, leukemia, stomach, kidney, pancreas, colon, bladder, and cervical cancer, as well as chronic diseases like stroke, blindness, gum infections, aortic ruptures, heart disease, pneumonia, hardening of the arteries, chronic lung disease and asthma, hip fractures, and reduced fertility. What are some ways we can help smokers quit? They have nicotine replacement therapies such as patches and gums like Nicorette gums that'll give you nicotine without all of these harmful side effects, and you can kind of wean yourself off of it. Is vaping less dangerous than cigarettes? I don't know if we quite know yet. I think if you were to smoke a vape as often as you smoked a cigarette, would it be safer? I don't think I'm at liberty to say, but I would wager yes. The problem is people who vape way more often than they ever smoked cigarettes. Because it's always available, it doesn't require lighting up, you always have it around. So whatever benefits there might be from smoking vape versus cigarettes might be outweighed by the amount that is being done. It is not harmless. Let me say that right now. Vapes are not harmless. Anybody who tells you that vaping is harmless is lying to you. It is not harmless. It is absolutely harmful. It still has nicotine in it. It is still harmful. One other thing of note I want to touch about this that makes this so hard. Acetylcholine is responsible for learning and memory. For smokers, what's one of the hardest things for them to break? The habitual routine of lighting up a cigarette, hanging out at the smoke spot, talking with people, that physical movement of taking a drag off the cigarette and releasing it, that learned learned patterns, those learned movements that trigger that dopamine release. It becomes ingrained in their brain, and it is hard for them to break that. Anyways, that's my lecture on nicotine. Did you guys learn something? Did you enjoy it? Was this entertaining? Does it scare you? It should scare you. You should be scared of nicotine. I personally am not a fan of nicotine. It's never really made me feel that great. I've also never smoked a cigarette, so I can't say that I know what that's like. Cigars are nice from time to time, but it's definitely not something it's not something I will ever do regularly. No way. How harmful is secondhand smoke? Pretty harmful. I should have added secondhand smoke in there. I didn't talk about secondhand smoke. It wasn't in my notes. I kind of forgot to talk about it, but it's not good either. Napkin Saba, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Bobby Flock. Welcome in. Being asthmatic and having parents that smoked growing up was awful. Made me steer so far away from trying to ever smoke anything like that at all. Even third-hand smoking as well. Coffin nails. Oh, are you talking about like their nails, like the fingernails of smokers? I can tell you, when we get smokers in the emergency department, they always smell terrible. Terrible.
Let me clean the whiteboard for you. Squeak, 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 sparkle.
I like the chirping cat. Thanks for the 100 bits. That made me laugh. Learning about the neurotransmitter aspects was very enlightening. Well, thank you. Also, by the way, if it ever had to be stated, which I feel like it shouldn't, smoking while pregnant increases the risk of fetal mortality and morbidity. So don't do it. I always get that image of like the trailer park woman chain smoking cigarettes with a giant belly bump because they're pregnant and they're just smoking cigarettes. Do you have any relations to people who smoke, and have you tried to convince them to stop? No one in my family smokes. Not even my extended family.
It's a metaphor. Nails like the iron spikes used to close coffin lids.
Yeah, it is like, I guess it is a coffin spike or coffin nail then. I don't know. Nobody, as far as I know, nobody in my family smokes. A lot of my extended family is they're in medicine, so we know. All right, fun now, and thanks for the follow. Welcome to Bobby Flock. Welcome in. The most educational streamer on Twitch. I wouldn't say I'm the most educational streamer. I'm sure there are others out there who are just as educational. It's just like everybody wants to play games, and I'm like, yeah, but knowledge is important too. Can a man who quits smoking take choline supplement? Will it help reduce cravings and increase self-control? I have no idea. I have no idea, and I'm not going to try to pretend. I'm not going to try to pull an answer out of my ass and tell you one way or another. I don't know. Can we do like sports drink stream? Gatorade and Powerade? I can tell you right now about Gatorade and Powerade. They're basically just sodas with electrolytes in them. There's so much sugar in those things. I would not ever. Don't drink those. You know what hydrates you? You know what really hydrates you? Water. Freaking water, man. Just drink water. That's all you gotta do. Just drink water. Le agua, H2O. It's so delicious. I can't imagine people who are like, oh, I don't like the taste of water. What are you talking about? Cold, ice cold water is like the most refreshing thing in the world. Water tastes so bad, it does not. I have a giant beer stein of it right here. Dude, Jimmy Wolf coming with the tier 1 sub for 1 month. Guys, that's a new enrollee to Collie Care. You know what that means. Spam the flops. Spam the flops. Jimmy Wolf, you're covered under Collie Care from the flops to the beans. I got you covered. He hates the taste of water. Dude, water is so good. Drink apple juice. Don't drink. That's sugar. Kyron Wolf, thanks for the 10 bits. Thanks for the lectures. They're really informative. Well, thanks for coming by. Thanks for learning. I appreciate it. The bad tasting water. So you can have you can have like heavy water, right? If you drink well water. So if you're not near a major body of water, and you have to drink well water, there can be minerals in it which can give it a different flavor. So like well water tastes different than say lake water. I grew up drinking Lake Michigan water from Chicago because I grew up in Chicago. So we got our water from Lake Michigan and it was like the best taste. It's still my favorite tasting water. It's so good. Every time I go back, I'm like, yes, let me get that lake water. Huggable Honor, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Floppy Flock. Have I done a lecture on sugar? Not yet. I need to. I need to. The sugar lecture will be a big one. I'm gonna have to like, so I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of transparency about these lectures, by the way. Each lecture, especially recently, it takes about anywhere from 2 to 4 hours of preparation for these, between researching things I know to get them right, researching things I don't know to learn about them, having to continue down the path of, okay, this mechanism works in this way, but I don't understand this, so now I need to understand this, and going down those rabbit holes, right? Each of that usually can take anywhere from like 2 to 4 hours. Some of them, like this, like the tobacco lecture, I started doing research and taking notes last night. And then I woke up this morning and I continued with them. And then I went to the gym and I made lunch. And up until probably about the last 30 minutes before stream, I was tweaking and taking notes on the tobacco lecture and understanding the concept, finding pictures that were relevant to how I wanted to describe it, right? There's a lot of work into it. Sugar is going to be a big lecture. It's going to take a while. Like the whole reason we got into neurotransmitters and drugs was because I wanted, after we did our alcohol lecture on New Year's Eve, I wanted to talk about cannabis. But in order to talk about cannabis, you have to understand the endocannabinoid system. In order to understand endocannabinoid system, you have to understand neurotransmitters. In order to understand neurotransmitters, you have to understand the nervous system and neurons. You see how this continually just backs up, right? So I just want to pat myself on the back, and it's a lot of work, but I enjoy it. It's fun, and I actually learn a lot myself too.
Woohoo! Shot spot!
Vibe check. like your vibes. Are you vibing right now? You better be. Okay. Cyber Panda, to answer your question, what is your advice on safely working out at the gym? I wear a mask at the gym. I've also been vaccinated, so I guess my risk is a little bit less, but I wear a mask when I work out, even when I run. All units be a vibed Russian. Oh, I love Russian Badger. I remember when the Russian Badger was making videos about Bad Company 2, and his Bad Company 2 videos were freaking awesome. He's probably been my most followed. He's probably been the YouTuber I've followed for the longest time. Has been Russian Badger. I like his videos. They're good. Cerulean coming up with the 31 bits. Oh woo, Cinder, always great to listen in. Once you flop, you just don't stop. Ain't that the truth? His Rainbow Six videos were good too. I get nostalgic for the Bad Company 2 videos because that's when I found him, was Bad Company 2, which Battlefield Bad Company 2 is probably still, like, it still holds up. There are a few servers still active as of like a year ago when I last tried, and it's still good. It's still a really good game. He's still making videos. Oh, I know. He's making, he's doing, what is it, that BR game, like Totally Unrealistic Battleground or something like that. Rainbow Six Siege is the best shooter game in my opinion. I played it for about a year and a half and then I stopped. I should probably get back into it. I've been craving a good shooter, and Valorant just didn't fit the mold for me after months of playing. I don't have bananas. I'm not Whiskey Dingo. He's got bananas for hair. I do not. I'm talking about my bananas. I don't have banana hair. Gotta play Battlefield again? Hurry, we do. But we need a new Battlefield game. We need a new Battlefield game. I'm not a big fan of Battlefield 5. I want modern Battlefield. I want Bad Company. I want Bad Company 3. Just give us Bad Company 3 for Christ's sake. Should play TF2? Nah. I'm not a big fan of, like, I tried Overwatch. Not a big fan. I probably won't be a big fan of TF2. I never got into TF2. I don't know. A little bit too arcade-ish for me. Kind of like those hero team building shooters. Nah. I like more of like the, I guess, Battlefield style shooters and Rainbow Six style shooters. Valorant can be a weird game. My issue, I talk about this whenever Valorant gets brought up. I got to talk about this. The maps are uninspired. I'm sorry. The maps killed it for me. The maps are boring. They're all 90 degrees, like 90-degree angles. It's literally corridor, 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 corridor. Oh, check this angle. Corridor, check that angle. Corridor, check this angle, right? There's no native, like, natural angles. Everything is so sterile and boxy, and I hated it. You played League? I played League for years. I haven't played since 2017, 2018. I played for, like, God, when did I start playing League? Would have been in college. I played for about 5 years. I played League. I think the highest I ever got was like, I think I touched into low gold once, but was pretty much like a high silver player. I wasn't good. I've never really made it past gold for any competitive game ever. Love to do Satisfactory with you. I haven't touched Satisfactory in a minute. Counter-Strike clone. You mean TF2 or Titanfall 2? I'm assuming that meant Team Fortress 2. I also haven't played Titanfall either. I played the first one. I never played the second one. Now walking on edge of gaming addiction. I don't get it. I get very enthralled with a game for a couple months and then I usually wean out. They've added a lot of new champs. Yeah, I've been keeping up with it. I still keep up with League of Legends and the champions that they put out and everything, although I can't say I remember half of them anymore because I haven't played them. The last champion that had just come out when I stopped playing, I believe, was Talia. Let me see. Champions by release date. I want to say it was Talia. Yeah, because I remember Ornn, I remember Zoe, I remember Kaisa. No, maybe. Yeah, because Raken and Zaya, Kane, I remember him. Okay, so it must have, it wasn't Talia. It would have been Zoe. The last champion who was released when I quit playing League of Legends was Zoe. Every champion after that I haven't played. Person about higher education, does it get better once I get out of here? I've been doing this for 6 years now and I've almost got my PhD. I'm so done with all of it. I don't know. I'm not in higher education. I have my bachelor's degree and that's it. I have no desire to go back to school. I hated school. I hated being forced to learn things to take a test. I want to learn things because I want to learn, not because they're forcing me to pass a test. Are you into very complex games? Depends what you consider complex. I played Civ 6 for a while. I thought that was rather complex. You play Half-Life 1 or Half-Life 2? If so, I need to play through those. I played through Half-Life 2 and episodes of Half-Life 2 when the Orange Box originally came out in 2006? 2007. So the last time I played Half-Life 2 was in 2007. So 14 years ago. So I thought about doing a Black Mesa stream into a Half-Life 2 and all the episode stream if they ever announce Half-Life 3. I also have Half-Life Alyx on my computer because I have an index, so we could also go through that as well. I also found out that the Room games have VR games, so we're going to play the Room VR at some point as well too. Warframe can be fun. I don't like grindy games though. I don't like... my priorities for video games have changed from being able to dedicate time and energy to grinding to I just want to play a few rounds and then be done with it. That's probably why I like arena shooters and things like, you know, Call of Duty or Battlefield. You can pop in for a round or two, play, and then leave. You don't have to sit and grind and grind and grind. You can just play. Alex is pretty much Half-Life 3. Are any of the multiplayer? I don't think so. The only multiplayer game I have right now for VR is VR Chat. Although I thought about getting Pavlov. How about Fall Guys? Kind of lost its steam, didn't it? Kind of burned itself out. Oh, did they vote? Hold on. I knew that was happening today. I think they're going to impeach the president again. Rightfully so. I was watching that earlier today. I didn't know if they were going to get to the vote before I started stream, but I figured I'd catch up with it later. It's been I will say the last 4 years in America has been a fantastic lesson in civics. If you hadn't really paid attention to politics and how our governments run, the last 4 years have given you kind of a crash course on how things happen. It's been kind of nice to see the wheels churning behind the scenes, right? That we wouldn't normally pay attention to. Rob Map, take care. The Room VR, I saw the dog's breakfast. Yeah, I saw him playing that last night as well. I popped in for like 10, like for about 5-10 minutes. And then I was like, okay, I can't watch this because now I kind of want to play this. I was doom scrolling through Twitter. I think we all are guilty of doom scrolling at some point or another, aren't we not? All right, you guys want to play? You guys want to play Cube? Restream it with your comments? No, no, no. I'm not. We're not getting into politics on my stream. I refrain from making any. I'm trying to think of the best way to scream this. I don't publicly discuss political things. Now, there's a difference between political topics and basic human rights. I will absolutely defend basic human rights, but I do not talk about politics because I feel like it could undermine the perception that I could give unbiased and fair treatment and nursing care to patients if I have a strong opinion one way or another. I am not. My job and my training has kind of turned me into somebody who does not publicly or willingly discuss controversial or extreme topics because it could undermine my ability to give biased care, or unbiased care rather, right? We are taught to set aside implicit bias and treat everybody as an equal regardless of what they're coming in for, because to do anything else would be to ration care inappropriately. I don't think it's hard to figure out where I align, if we're being honest, but I need to maintain a judgment-free, unbiased approach to healthcare and to the way I deliver information. Chirping cat, please. Don't. That is absolutely not. But once again, I don't think it's hard to figure out where I land on that. Guys, real quick, I gotta run, take a quick bio break, refill my water. Watch the sheep for me, okay, please? Watch the sheep, I'll be right back. Guys, I got a granola bar. I got a granola bar. Food. Okay, here we go. Oh, let me munch on this granola bar real quick. You guys want granola bar ASMR? Oh yeah, it's a chewy dips. It's covered in chocolate. Fletcher!
Thanks for half a year of great streams, enlightening classes, and delicious sheep. I mean, what?
Fletcher, you're eating my sheep? Are you eating my sheep like I'm about to eat this delicious chocolate covered granola bar? You want to listen to the rapper here? Listen. You hear that rapper? Yeah. Fletcher coming in with the tier 1 sub for 6 months! Dude, Fletcher, half a year. Half a freaking year. Fletcher, you're covered under Cali Care. From the Fletch to the K, I got you covered. Thanks for the continued support. Boom!
Happy New Year, may it be full of floppy ears.
Lametheron coming in with the tier 1 sub for 6 freaking months as well. Guys, I've taken half a year of my daily dose of Lametheron today. Loam, you're covered under Cali Care. From the drug name all the way down to that warning label. I got you covered, Loam. Thanks for the half a year, Loam. You're fun. You're a cool dude. I'm glad we get to hang out. Can you vote to get Cinder plushies? No. I've talked on stream multiple times about merchandise and how it's not happening. I've told you why. We've talked about it. Is a childproof lock on your head covered too? No, it's not. Don't let your children get your dose of Lametheron. It won't end well. Okay. I got some food in me. No Cinder Docky? Absolutely not. Although a thought has crossed my mind. Oh wait, oops. I want to go back to the DLC. Hold on. Now let me out of here. Okay, good. Okay. Tux would keep them all? No, he'd probably sell them too. Oh, that's right. We just got that. We had gotten that one. Okay. Where were we? There's definitely something up there. Do we have enough points for this now? No. Krakow, how are you going to get Cinder merch unless you do it fraudulently? In which case, is it really merch? 223 to 193, 270. Oh, so it's done. That's it. They did it. Krakow, god damn it. That's how. All right, guys. Well, this is the first time that we're doing the 15-minute rule. All right, 15 minutes. No bandana for 15 minutes thanks to Krakow. I'm naked now. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm naked. Please don't look at my naked. Don't look. Stop looking. Stop. Stop. No, please. I'm naked. Stop looking. Please don't look. I'm naked. No. I said stop. I think I can. No, okay. I think I know what I can do here. I think I can, if I can get that oiled up, I think I could push it this way and then raise that so it slides back down and hits that door there. But we got to figure out what we're doing first here. I already know how to get that, I think. How do I turn that on? I also need to interrupt that laser somehow. I did used to have chest floof on my old avatar, which I haven't used in a hot minute. Okay, so that's my end goal. So I need to get in there because there is the actual end goal. So I need to use this somehow. I'm sure I gotta, how do I? Okay, that didn't work how I wanted to. I need to block this laser somehow. How am I gonna block the laser? King Softspots, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Floppy Flock. Welcome in. I'm naked. Congratulations, you get to see me naked. Oh, okay. Idea. What if I can I launch myself up there? I most certainly can. Ah, okay. So now I can do this. I can do that. I put blue here. Now! Okay, that definitely didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. That's fine. We can do this. Okay, so that, I know how to get over there now. So let's do like that. We'll do that. Nope, we'll do that. Okay. So now we can do this. We can do that. We can ride this over to the other side. We can go up here now. Let's see what this, what does this button do? It lowers the laser. What does the laser do? Meloncat, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Floppy Flock. Welcome in. Also, that one looks fun. I have an idea of what I need to do with that. I probably need to hit that. I need to ramp off of that to get up there. Okay, so we're getting there. We're taking this on piece by piece. You know, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, I know how to get. Let's do this. I know how to get one of these. Watch. We'll do like this. Okay, so that'll get this one. So there's one. I knew that. That was pretty straightforward. I could probably get that one up there if I time this right. Let's see. Sometimes doing the extra puzzles helps you to find the solution of the real puzzle. So let's do the ones we know how to do now. All right, whether or not I'll get this on the first try or not. Oh God, no! The cube, go back! No! All right, reset. So what I think I got to do here, that's the story of my Twitch day. Came for the furry, stayed for the science. Well, I'm glad that you learned. Was it entertaining for you? Did you enjoy it? Are you glad you came? Okay. So now what I should be able to do is I should be able, if I raise this and shoot myself at the same time, I should be able to launch myself. You know what? We didn't get it on the first try, but we only need we got it. You know, the first try wasn't the best, but you know what? You know what? I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied with the end result there. I am satisfied with that. All right, so now we got two more. I wonder if Focus Hunt, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Fobby Flock. I don't know what this does. I don't know what inhibiting this laser does. I haven't figured that out yet because I haven't been able to block it yet. Okay. All right. Dude, Snapple gifting out a tier 1 sub to Lex 8-bit. Snapple, thank you for the gifted sub. Holy freaking crap. Lex 8-bit, you're coming under collar care from the Floss of the Beans. I didn't set this up right. For the Floss of the Beans, I got you covered. Thanks for the gifted sub, dude. I appreciate it. Oh, does that light it on fire? But why would I need this lit on fire? I don't need this lit on fire. I need to figure out how to get over there.
Woohoo! Shotspot!
I don't really know what the lasers, what the purpose of the laser is. I screwed up. Okay. No hints. Antonio, no hints. No hints. I will figure it out. What? It's supposed to bounce. There it goes. Now! Okay, I don't think that's the answer. I don't know what else, how else I would do that other than like getting a block on there. Unless I can like no, not well enough. Gurgler, take care. Thanks for stopping by. I also can't figure out how to shut off the laser. I don't actually know what shutting the laser off does, other than lighting something on fire. What if we did? How does that help? Oh, okay, okay. Hold on, we might be onto something here. We might be onto something here. Well, I'm just trash. I just missed that. We got this down. Oh, and I just ruined it. I just ruined it. Ah. Ah. Hmm. All right, we can get this far. Oh, it doesn't quite, it's not quite there. Okay, okay, that was something. No, I had to go. Okay, 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 okay. Yes! Yes! Oh, that was so cool. I don't really know what the laser was for. Now I gotta get up there. How do I get up there? Oh. That's how. Okay. I know how. I'm gonna launch myself from up there. Oh. Oops. All right, that one's done. Good job, guys. We did it. Also, Krakow. Time is up. Time to put my bandana back on. You guys can stop looking at my naked self now. Oh my God. Shukaka. Oh my God. Yeah, I put this on there to try to limit how often this was going to be happening. Then Shugaka's like, no, I don't think so. Yeah, you're going to be naked for another 15 minutes. I'm cold, Chad. I'm cold. It's winter. Whoa. I love dogmocracy.
Here's some biscuits. Eat them with sriracha hot sauce and you'll be warm in no time.
Dude, Chirpy Cat. Hold on. What? How did you guys see that break? Okay. Chirpy Cat coming in with the 300 bits, dude. Thank you for the continued support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here's some biscuits. Eat them with sriracha hot sauce and you'll be warm in no time. Ooh, delicious. Nom, 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 nom. Thanks for the 300 bits. I appreciate it. Did you guys see that cube break? All right, what does this get me? There's a laser there, but where do I need to put the laser? Where does it need to go? I need to get up there. How do I get up there? This moves. Oh, there's where the laser goes. Okay. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Snowy J Fox, thanks for the 10 bits. I appreciate it. How do I get it to hit that? It's one off. Oh. Oh my god, now it's 2 off! Okay, so I think what I can do, I think what I need to do is get a green one down there. Okay. Okay. I think I figured this out. So, from here, do that, do that. Yeah, look at that. Chat, you guys are so smart. You guys are so smart. Good job, guys. Good job, chat. Shugaka, good job, Shugaka. Good job. Good job. Good freaking job. Oh, more. Ah, okay. How do I get it to face that way? That's the problem. Unless I can harvest another laser from somewhere. Are there any other lasers that are near that level? That one's not quite. I assume it's gonna be this one. I assume I gotta turn this in a way that's gonna make sense. Also have a sweetie? Okay. Okay, so there's that. But now I gotta turn this on. And the only way to do that is with that over there. How do I go 180 degrees? How do I get this to turn around even more? I can't. I can only turn it 90 degrees. I need it to go this way. I need it to shine on that. This is my end goal right here. This guy right here. But I can only turn this 90 degrees and it always comes out facing that way. So I can get it to face this one just fine. But how do we get it to face the other way? Can I like impart spin on it? Can I curve it like a curveball? Unless there's another way to get a laser over here. I don't think. What if I do this? What are we playing? We're playing Cube 2. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, come on. Okay, okay. Let's try this though. How many up is that? It'll be too high. We make it higher. Nope, that didn't work. I don't know what else I would do that, because okay, so then this one would shoot this way and it would hit that one, but they're not on the same level, so it wouldn't. That would turn on this fan, which would do something. If I could just get this to turn. One more time. One more time! That's all I want is one more freaking turn! Oh! Okay, okay. Watch this. Watch this. No! I deleted it! Okay, okay. Watch this. Okay, now how does this help me? That's how. We beat the puzzle. We didn't beat the puzzle. Okay, we're gonna beat it though. Now we're gonna beat it. Oh, that was fun. Can we hydrate for collie coins? Can we add a hydrate? Sure. I'll add one at some point. I'll add one. Okay, more fans with a barrier to stop them that can be raised, presumably to launch things, or that. Okay, so I already know where that's going. So I need to turn that on. Actually, not quite strong enough. Still not quite strong enough. Okay. Okay, so that turns on fire. Easy. Oh, that turns that on. Okay. Sweet. No! Oh, I screwed that up. Okay. Okay, I know what needs to be done. Okay, so I need to... Oh, wait. I don't even need that because I can just do it like this. No, I do need that. So I need to get this over here and get it doing its oil thing. Okay, so I can do this. Then if I do that, okay, so now it's just shooting oil. So what's going to happen is it's going to come down here. It'll hopefully hit that. So I'm essentially, I got to send the brick, I got to send the cube in there, get it oiled up, right? Shoot it back out with this, either with the blue one or with something. Shoot it back out there. The fan will push it back in, and I got to light it on fire in that time. So it's just going to be a lot of timing stuff. Cheese in the system.
Woohoo! Shot spot.
No, no, my cube. No. Beep boop a robo, thanks for the follow. Sparky the Protomice, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, guys. Arson is something. No, I wasn't trying to burn the cube. It was by accident. Okay. So now no, come on. Oh, wait, we might still get it. We might still get it. Oh, it's going too slow. Okay. Right idea. Poorly executed. Right idea, poorly executed. No, I missed. But that would have worked too if that was on fire. Okay, okay, okay. New way of doing this. New way of doing this. Oh, it didn't go as far. Can I get a hoo yeah? Hoo yeah, Peggy Hill. Oh, well, no, I just got fire. What if we tried like this? Why am I making this way harder than it needs to be? Yeah, I am making this entirely too difficult. And now you notice, look, Shugaka, you know how I am sometimes. I overthink puzzles way too often. All right, we're not going to talk about that. General medical question. I've seen some health professionals are starting to replace their stethoscopes with ultrasound devices. In your opinion, does a stethoscope still have a place in nursing? I still think it has a place in medicine, especially for like emergency medicine when you don't really have a whole lot of time to assess somebody. It can be very useful for that. But I think as a whole, it's probably going to be a little outdated. Oh my god, how is that not flying far enough now? What if I did it on like... I don't know if I'm doing this correct or not. I don't know if the way I'm doing this is right. Oh, speaking of the bandana, the timer's up. What do you guys think? Do you want to keep the bandana off for the rest of the stream? Is that what I'm gonna just? Is that what we're gonna become now? Okay, that'll work. Put it back on. I feel bad. Shugaka saying bandana off. No, 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 don't let it on fire. Waiting for Cinder of the Seven bandana. All right, put it back on. Okay. There. All right, let's see if I do this. Oh, I didn't go hard enough. Alternative idea. Okay. All right. Hold on. Idea brewing. I get a lubed up cube here, like I've been doing. I knock it this way. It hits the blue thing, shoots back this way. I catch it in there. Right? Like I catch it in that. And then the fan releases it. It goes, vroom, flies down there and lights itself on fire. Okay. I think that's the proper way to do it. I think I've got our game plan now. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. No! Okay, I had the that was it. That was it. Okay, that's the right idea. That's the right idea. I screwed it up. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Right idea, wrong execution. We'll do it again. This time we're gonna get it. Unique Foxy, take care. No, god damn it! Fandy Plays, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Floppy Flock. Welcome in. Okay, let me, once I get this set up, we're gonna think through the steps here. Okay. Do that, bring it up there. Now, I'm going to delete that block, which is going to send that one down here. It's going to hit that. I need to then delete that block, leave that one off. Because I don't want it to get fire on it until it comes back. So I need to turn that one off because I'll turn off the flame as it comes back. Turn it back on while simultaneously Mika! I did the puzzle, Mika! I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it! I'm a good boy! I did it! Hey, jeez. Lots of buttons to keep track of. Okay, so I can put... That'll... Okay. Okay. Just getting up there is gonna be a pain in the butt.
Thanks for the fun and educational stream. Gotta get ready for work. Good luck with puzzles.
Dude, Chirping Cat with the 3,000 bits? Holy freaking crap, Chirping Cat. Seriously, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Chirping Cat with the 3,000 bits, thanks for the fun and educational stream. Gotta go ready for work. Good luck with puzzles. Have a good day at work. Thanks for spending your morning here. Enjoy work. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to. I didn't see that there. That complicates things a little bit. Okay, but I know what I can do. That was cool. Oh, come on, that's in. How do I even get up there? I don't even know how to get up there. Often do special bonuses spawn? You're talking about like the ones out there? It's every time I get so many points. Oh wait, what? Stupid puzzles. Stupid freaking puzzles. I have an idea of what I need to do. I need to ride that over there to get to that, and then I just need to start hitting buttons. And I don't know how I'm gonna get that one. Okay. Let's get organized here. That's gonna be for turning that fan on. Oh, I screwed it up. Striker, thanks for the follow. Nez Or, thanks for the follow. Oh. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Do you have any favorite shows from 50s, 60s, 70s, or even the 80s? Not really. How did I get that one? I think I got one loaded up on there, but I can't do it from here. Ooh, that almost worked. Trial and error. Yes! How many bits to get the text-to-speech? 50. Don't abuse it, please. Alright, I know how to get that one. We know where one is, we know where two are. We'll find the others. There's a third. Okay. Okay. Nope.
Who's a good boy?
Who's a good boy? Oh no, Oreo, I hope it's me. I hope it's me. Is it me? Is it me? I hope it's me. I hope. Oh god, come on, give me my hand. I hope it's me. Is it me? Please, come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Is it me? It's me. It's me. It's me. Yes, it's me. Thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate it. Wait, what? Oh. Cinder is sus? I don't know. Yeah, I am pretty sus. Oh. I do end up killing a lot of people in Among Us, so you know. That's part of the game. You gotta be a ruthless killer. Nobody wants a ruthful killer. What the hell? Okay, hold on. I gotta reset my cubes. Okay. That one's gonna turn on the fan. That one's gonna go to the other fan. Okay. Alright. Because getting up here is a pain in the butt. Okay, and now I know how to get up there. Oh, come on. That's, oh, come on. I don't believe that. Zatora, thanks for the follow. Welcome, Fobby Flock. Welcome in. I can hydrate myself, thank you. Hybrid Demon, I know how to drink water. That's all I drink. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh God! Oh God. Oh, it's all falling apart.
When it's time to party, we will party hard.
Dude, Weird Romance coming with a rate of 30 freaking 6. What is up? Meep meep. Meep meep. I'm a sheep. I said meep meep. I'm a sheep. I hit all the wrong expressions on that. I just did ruined. Meep meep. I'm a sheep. I said meep meep. I'm a sheep. Dude, Weird Romance, what were you guys doing? What were you playing? You're playing Genshin. I haven't played Genshin yet. I don't think I'm weeaboo enough for that game. I don't think I'm quite weeaboo enough for that. Weird Romance, thanks for the raid, and thanks for sharing your community with mine, and thanks for blasting my ears full of wonderful Andrew WK. Ooh, that was almost close. Raiders, welcome in. We're playing QUBE. We're trying to get all the extra little puzzle bits here. Save yourself, don't play Genshin. I mean, I don't plan on playing it. Right now, I'm currently trying to figure out how to get up onto this two block platform by getting a block over there somehow. I still think that I should be able to make that jump. How does your OC work? What do you mean? Like, how does... You'll get it? I know we will. We always do. We've gotten every puzzle thus far. Ditherkins, D-H, and Gwindle. Thanks for the follow, guys. Welcome to Flobby Flock. Furry better than anime. Furry does not equal weeaboo. I'm not like the hugest anime fan. I've definitely had my stints where like anime was really nice and I enjoyed it, and I'm definitely not against it, but I can't say I'm like the biggest fan, and I feel like Genshin is like all weeaboo. But it looks good. I always say it looks pretty. The game does look really pretty. Okay, well that doesn't help me at all. What if we do like this? No, 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 no. Oh, I was trying to like give it momentum so to slide off. Okay, okay. All right, all right, all right, all right. Idea time. Watch this, chat. I got an idea. Got an idea. Let's clean that up a little bit. Okay, now. Oh, okay, 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 okay. I think that might work. Oh god, oh god! Or am I overthinking this? It is as simple as a jump I cannot make. Skittles, thanks for the follow. Snowy J Bits, thanks for Snowy J Fox, thanks for the 4 bits. Carter Fox, thanks for the follow. Astro Wolf Twitch, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, guys. If I could get up there, I could make it. I am not strong enough to be supported by the wind. Well, now! God damn it! Okay, so that's definitely not the way to do it. Try one more time. No, almost. Have you ever read or watched? Yeah, me and Tux watched the first season of Beastars. We're excited for the second. Excited for the second. Okay, so that's not it. Oh, wait. Oh, I think this might be it. Come on, years of FPS mechanics, don't fail me now. Can I push it with the block? Oh, look at you giving me hints that are probably the right answer, which is now gonna, yep, you're right. Okay, future reference. No hints, please. But thank you. I probably would have figured that out eventually, but thank you. Thank you. I would have kept trying that and eventually we would have figured it out, but thank you for the help. It's okay. That was actually the right answer, so good job. You did it. You did it. How many points do I have? Does it tell me how many points I have? No, it doesn't. I just have to go find a thing and see if I have enough. You just guessed? Well, you guessed right. FPS jumps to the wrong answer? I mean, I've definitely done some where I was like, maybe this will work, and it does. What did that open up? All that over there. Okay. I'm gonna have to jump off something, which means I'm gonna have to use oil somewhere. It's a laser. There's the oil. Oh, disagree. Why does it break? Every once in a while it just breaks. What the hell? Okay, so I got that. I need a laser. I need that laser, maybe? Guys, Tux is here. He's released from the basement.
Excitement.
Hi, babe. What'd you get me? Ooh, he brought me coffee. Ooh, what is that? It's nice. Thank you, babe. Wait, 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 wait. Can you take my garbage? Thanks, babe. Tux brought me coffee, guys. I got coffee because of Tux. Oh, okay. Cyber Panda, take care. Well, I just screwed that up, is what I did. No, I'm trying to get it on here. Unless there's got to be a way I can get up there. Because otherwise I'm trying to jump on it while it's... I guess I could do it. I guess it's not hard. Done it before. Tux is so good to you? He is very good to me. He's amazing to me. That's why we've been together for 2 years with very little issues. Oh, here. There's actually a new one. It's 3D face rig, because I'm using the 3D face rig now. Wow, I just jumped right over it. Jump right over it. Wait, what? When I get a job, 100% donates bits. Oh, well, thank you. I redeem and I appreciate that. Thank you. Fantastic DJ, hey! Okay, maybe I was just... No, I'm just bad. I think I'm just bad. I feel like this is the way. I just gotta get up there. Want me to change the command? You can. Sure. I haven't really done a whole lot to focus on, like, chat commands. My stream is a freaking mess, dude. There's so much wrong with my stream. Damn it! This is hard. There's gotta be a better way to get up on there, right? There's gotta be a better way. The problem is in order to turn this on, I need a cube here. And there is no way of getting cubes here that I can reliably see. There's that, but that's not gonna help me. But that might. No, it doesn't put it up there. Okay, it was worth a shot. Your streams are smallest. They're the best streamers are smallest streamers. Change my mind. Agreed.
Hi Cinder.
Hi,
Who is a
Draven.
good collie? Cinder is the best collie.
I was about to take a sip of my coffee.
Hope you are doing well and having fun playing colors and cubes.
Yes, I am. I am having fun playing colors and cubes because I'm a simple dog with a simple brain who likes simple things. Draven, thanks for the 50 bits. I appreciate it. Thanks for calling me a good boy and I guess inadvertently calling me stupid. Yes! All I needed was to be called a good boy. Feathered! Dude, Flint! Flint. What's up, bird? It's a burb. We don't have a whole, we don't have that many left. Let's see, we got that one. We did that one. Let's do this one. Time is it? 5:50. We might be able to finish this today, depending on how quickly we can move through the next set of puzzles. Burb. It's a burb. What's the next game on the list? Light Matter. Light Matter's the next one. Where's my goal? Where's my goal? My goal is in there. How do I get in there? I move that over there, so then I bust through it. That goes down. Okay. So there's oil. Okay, that hits that, which then pushes it this way, which would then launch it up. Okay, so I get the, I know what I got to do to end the puzzle, right? So I got to do that. So I gotta turn that on. I need there. Okay, watch. So you do like this, do like that, do like that. Boom. That would open up that door if I was lined up properly, which I'm not, but that's okay. But that's how we do that. Love to see a Minecraft stream if you ever do it. I'm not the biggest I mean, Minecraft's fun, but I'm not like, I don't get all crazy for Minecraft. It's fun. It's not something I don't think it's ever something I would stream, if I'm being honest. It's definitely a game that I would like to... Oh, I can get that. I like to play on my own with friends, but it's not something that I generally will go out of my way to stream, because I just don't really... I don't think it's the best stream material. Plus, I don't know. I'm not that great at it, so I prefer to do it with friends.
Cheering for running poor
Whoa.
can't donate bits, but I can do this. Cinder, you are lots of fun and I like hang out here. Your streams are so enjoyable, whether it be giving health and medical lessons or playing fun games or even just chatting.
Draven, thanks for the 50 bits. I appreciate it. Super nice of you. Super, super nice, Draven. You've been fun to hang out with. Straight out with the 10 bits. Am I bad if I have to do gaming over the cloud PC service? I don't think it matters. And then Weird to Lock. Dude.
It's a blue doggo of dogs.
It
blue
is blue
fluffies and
doggo.
best ear flops.
Weird to Lock, thanks for the 200 bits. Thanks for making Tux dance. Look at that werewolf, guys. Linux not cute. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Follow Me Flock. Welcome in. Oh, there's a fire door. Oh, okay, I need to open up that fire door. So... how do we do that, though? Okay, we got that. I gotta open up the fire door somehow. Straight out with the 50.
Flop 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 flop.
Oh, that's how. Dude, so many flops. Straight tail, thanks for the 50 bits. I appreciate it. Okay, okay, watch this. Watch this. I have an idea. So we're gonna launch that cube into this. That's gonna knock that cube down to here. That's going to hold it there. I'm then going to turn that 90 degrees and prepare it to be launched back over this way. I am then going to put a cube here, raise it up, and lube it up with that, and then shoot it up and try to get it to catch on fire. And then as it lands, that one will come through. Okay, I got it. I got it. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Okay, that's where it needs to be. And we do that. Watch this. I think I got this one. Okay. Oh, the timing was off. Okay. Right idea, wrong execution. Right idea, wrong execution. I'm gonna mess with your flops now, Jason Quiver. Get out of here. I do have to agree, your lectures are pretty insightful and you put things in a way for everyone, your viewers, to understand. That's basically my job, is to take complex medical issues and describe them in ways that make sense. But I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. I'm glad that you guys get entertainment and enjoyment out of my lectures. I'm glad that people are so willing to learn. There it goes. Okay, that'll help me finish the level. I know how to beat this now too, and how to get that. So let's finish the level. I don't really know what that's for though. I'm sure we'll find out. Learning is fun, especially when it's presented in an engaging format. I think most people genuinely want to learn. They just I mean, school systems are such, all they do is focus on how to take a test. Oh, what? Okay. I know what to do next. We get rid of the middleman. We go back this way, and we do it this way. There it goes. And then in order to get there, we do it the way that we just did it. Seriously? Almost at 420. Nice. Can I get up there? Maybe. Yes. Okay, where is the last one? I still don't really know why these are here. Is the last one in there? No. Oh, there it is. Now I know why those are there. Oh! Oh wait, don't come back. Come on! We got it. Funny story, I had to get about 5 shots when I had to go to the hospital in Lawton. Apparently I had a lot of immunities to catch up on, so good immune system at the cost of very sore shoulder. Hey, you'll be okay. Yeah, they hurt for a couple days, but you'll be fine. Shots aren't that bad. Anybody who's afraid of shots, you guys just have bad memories from when you had to be held down and jabbed as a kid. This is what we have to do all the time. Kier245, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Floppy Flock. How we doing? 2 more puzzles. How are we doing on the big one here? Is this still Lost Orbit or the other one? This is Aftermath. Is that what it's called? Yeah, Aftermath. Hey, we got all of them here. Okay. We're gonna finish this today. We got 2 puzzles left. I used to hate having my BP taken. Yeah, it can be a little uncomfortable. You know what else is uncomfortable though? Dying. So with these puzzles, it's either like a concept that I understand right away and can figure it out, or I have to figure out the concept, and that's sometimes the challenge. Okay. Where can I make cubes though? Ah, there. Oh, oops. How do I get up here? Therein lies the problem, Chad. If I can get up there, I can figure out this puzzle. Oh, that's how. Hmm. Ooh, it's close. A little bit of cheese never hurt anybody. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Okay. So I've gotten 2 of them. The last one I think is up there. Oh, I didn't have to do that. Hmm. Hmm. Nah. I think those are... I disagree. Disagree with you here, game. I think that is how I do it. Tyrannical wolf. Sometimes people do. Sometimes. I don't think I'm getting the height I want on that. Ah, that sucks. Whoops. Hmm. What do you mean by cluster headaches? It's a type of headache. Tux!
The first question, the oldest question in the universe that must never be answered, hidden in plain sight.
Doctor Who. That's who. Tux did come out with the 50 bits making himself dance. Dave, I'm trying to figure out this last puzzle. Oops. Ah, I screwed it up. Ah, okay. Oh, come on! Oh, I did it. Okay. Yes, that was the right way. I just had to trial and error it. Both are good. This is a Rat Jam stream, so if you prefer Cat Jam, although Cat Jammers is pretty damn good too. I kind of like Cat Jammers because it's a little bit quicker. I think that's my problem with Cat Jam is I like it, but it's like Rat Jam is like Rat Jam is jamming out, right? You get cat jammer. Cat jammer is just going crazy. All right, I think this is the last puzzle. There can be only one Peepo Riot. I love the Peepo Riot and Peepo Leave. Look at that cat. He's like, nah, 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 nah. He's sitting there. He's going like, nah, 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 nah. Oh God, wrong button. Look at me. I'm cat. I'm cat jammers. Oh God. Wait, what? Don't ban me. How do I time out this streamer? Wow, Tux. Imagine being timed out by your own werewolf boyfriend. Imagine that. Oh my God, seriously? Wait, maybe it's supposed to go that slow. Maybe it's supposed. Oh God, I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. It's going agonizingly slow. Look how slow it's going. Tox, don't ban me. Cutting the internet would be one way. Wow. Also, babe, I'm kind of feeling like a burger tonight. You wanna do burgers? Do you want to do burgers, babe, or something? I don't really want to cook tonight. No! Tuxton hasn't responded to me, which I can only assume means absolutely, babe. I am totally down for whatever you want to eat tonight. So I'm gonna go ahead and just assume that he wants something tasty to eat. Pizza, taco, burger, steaks. I'm down with all of those. Mediterranean? Ooh, where are we gonna get that at? Dude, Mailman coming with the Twitch Prime sub. Mailman, you're covered under collar care from Flops to the Beans. I got you covered. No, I screwed up the jump. I'd be down for some Mediterranean. I screwed up that jump. It's okay, we can reset it. Okay, I've only gotten one of the extras, so that's not good. There's one up there. Got that one. There's one more. One more. Sometimes just finding where it's at is hard. Got that one. Got that one. Do you guys see it? I had Chicago pizza recently. Wasn't what I was expecting. Haven't seen what actual Chicago pizza looks like. Where'd you go? Sometimes depending on where you go. It's also delicious. Oh, I gotta go. Okay, it's there. I need to catch it. I don't think I can catch it. Oh, am I just screwing up my jump? Hey, I think we beat the game, guys. I think we did it. Yes, king of all the collectibles, Cube Master. Title of Cube Master going to me. All of your cubes belong to me now, guys. I am the master of cubes. I got all the collectibles. We did it. And aside from those 2 and that 1 puzzle on the first DLC, we got them all. But that one doesn't count. Cube Master. Yeah, I like the way that sounds. The master of cubes. Yeah, someone's like, "Hey, do you know who's the master of cubes?" And I'd be like, "Yeah, it's me. I am." Anybody else say they're the master of cubes? Guess what? Guess what? They're lying. How do I get up there? There's a fan here. How do I activate it? Right there. How do I turn that on? Oh. Alright guys, this is it. Last puzzle. Did it do anything else? Oh, okay. Hmm. go! No. I've got the right idea. Ah. Okay, so I gotta turn it that way. What does this show me? What is up? What's up here? What's up here? Oh, is this the entrance? Okay. So now I need to get a laser here. Wee! Oh my god. Okay. Almost done with this game, guys. I gotta get a laser here. From where, though? Has it been 4 hours? Wow, it really has. But I gotta finish this. We're so close. We're so close. I'm using all my brain power. Can I? I can. Hmm. Oops. I lit that one on fire. I need another cube over here. Okay, so we're close. We are so close to getting this. Okay. Nope. That didn't work. Okay, that's not gonna work. Despite how awesome it would be, that's not gonna work. What am I missing here? There's got to be a way to get an extra cube over here. That almost does it. Okay. Bear with me, bear with me. Oh, son of a... Okay, I think I might be onto something. You have a surprise for me? Oh, what's that? What you got? Sorry, I'm like hyper focused on trying to beat this puzzle. Mr. Cole's coming out with the 20 bits! Or the 200 bits, I'm sorry. Thanks for the 200 bits, I appreciate it. Thanks for making Tux dance. Look at that werewolf. That's a quality freaking werewolf right there. We beat the game. We didn't beat the game because I screwed it all up. Now I need to... Oh, God. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, because now I can't get this in place. I got it at the right height. Snowy J, thanks for the 20 bits. There we go. I think that's it. I think we beat it. Yes. Oh. Mr. Coles, thanks for another 200 bits and another 100 bits. That's 500 freaking bits, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We beat it, guys. We did it. We did it. We've been playing this game for like 3 weeks. We've been playing Cube. It's been a whole hell of a lot of fun. QUBE. Look at that. Look at that. Total points 120 out of 120. Puzzles completed 12 out of 12. 14, 14, and 14. Took us 4 hours. We made over 2,000 moves. But we did it! Oh my god, I can't believe we beat it. Ah, okay. We're ending the stream. Jeffrey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Poppy Flock. Welcome in. Who do you want to raid? I've never raided Mike the microphone before. They're streaming. Let's do that. I'm leaving. Yeah, end of the stream. I'm hungry, man. I'm freaking hungry. I gotta eat. We're gonna go raid Mike. We're gonna do long leggies, Cinder 7S. That's gonna be our raid message, guys. What's my stream schedule? I don't have one. On days that I don't work, I stream. And sometimes I don't. I don't know. I don't have one. Just expect if I'm going to start a stream, it's going to be around 2:30 in the afternoon Eastern time. So usually I start right at 2:30. So if I don't start at 2:30, then I'm not streaming. That's just the way it is. Guys, let's go bug Mike. Mike the microphone. We'll go bug Mike. He was in our stream earlier. Like yesterday or 2 days ago. All right, guys. Let's hit up the discharge desk on the way out. Insurance cards ready. Co-payments do it. I don't even know why I have an outro anymore. I don't use it anymore. Guys, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for sticking with me as we played through Cube. We're going to play a new game on the next stream. New game. And new lecture at the next stream as well. I will see you guys then. Until next time. Next stream will probably be Saturday. Saturday would be the next one sometime this weekend because I got to work. All right, guys. I'll see you then. Bye.